Buzz, 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 I'm a bee. Buzz, 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 look at me. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. Hey guys, it's me. Look, I'm not a bee. Who'd thought? Oh my god. Oh. God, I'm an idiot. Bye. Thank you for the lucky luck. I appreciate ya. Oh. Sometimes I like really start my stream off with something completely unhinged. God, it's so funny. The bee looks edible. It does look edible. It's like a very squishy foam. It used to smell really good, but unfortunately it just smells like foam now, and that makes me sad. Bee! Buzz, buzz, I'm a bee. Buzz, buzz, I'm a bee. I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee. I'm a wasp, mother. Hi. But Richie, congratulations on your 10th timer first. Holy heckin'. Second digits? 2 digits? I'm clearly doing super, like, brain power today. Let's go. Flick, welcome in. Nemothy, hello, hello, Dell. Ash, Nate, hello. How we doing, folks? Hope we're doing super well. I hope we're doing well. What's everyone been up to today? Anything exciting? What have I done? I watched some anime. Finished setting up a new area in the Discord. So now if you go to the roles channel in the Discord, there's actually a new role for content creators. So there's an area now where you can talk about content creation and discuss stuff. And yeah, that's a kind of new area that you can like discuss and like hobby discuss and things in there, which is super cool. I started setting it up yesterday and finished that off today. So that is beautiful, exceptional. Morning, monkey. Doing your work, Lurk. I appreciate it. Or else would I make a Nat 1 stealth? I had to announce it, of course. 3-stream streak, yo, Flick. That's truly, truly amazing. Amazing first. That's not a first 3-stream streak. Wow, my brain power is like I'm like real dumbass energy today. That's what I'm projecting today, apparently. Oh, yes, the most amazing thing that's happened today. Did you guys see the new snapshots? Has everyone seen the new snapshots? We have new dogs! It is a very nice stream streak today, yes. Dogs! There's like 8 new wolf variants. Doggos! Yes! I'm so happy. Get a black puppy collar skip. It's gonna be so good. I love the ones that look like hyenas. They're so cool. The hyenas and the spotted ones look so good. The ones from the wooded badlands and the savanna plateaus. Mwah! I love them. They're so cool looking. Yeah. There's a new snapshot for 120.5 and it's got doggos. It's got like 8 new variants of wolves and like the different biome they spawn in. Did I play in the energy pool? What energy pool? I'm just excited about the dogs, okay? I think it's okay to be excited about the dogs. I got up today and my mom's like, how are you? And I'm like, I'm so good. They're adding dogs to Minecraft. And I've been talking about it all day. I'm so excited. They're so cool. So yeah, they 20.5 is turning out like the B update, lol. Yeah, except the B update was a full update. That was just 1.15. But also, 120.5 is very rude to the existing mod authors. They've completely changed the NBT tag system. So it's got to take a while for new mods to get updated past 120.5. Because, what, past 120.4. Because, woof, rough. Completely changed the systems in under the hood. On 20.5 update, I'm not good with the update numbers. Yes. So, yeah, rip data packs as well. There's a lot of changes to data packs and stuff for the better. There's just a lot of changes under the hood. So yeah, the 120.5 update. So they've started doing like kind of minor updates, like in between the major ones of just like changing various things that just need to be changed and stuff. Working on more like existing core stuff. And it's going to be great. Like, I'm not going to update to 120.5. I'm going to stay where we are. I'm pretty sure we're on 120.1. I don't want to update my mods until we have a new version out, to be quite honest. So I get to experience all the excitement with, get to experience all of that excitement with 121, which is super exciting to me. But yeah, let's hop into the game, shall we? Where am I? Over here. Yeah, it's going to be sick. So the snapshots for 120.5 at the moment, I know they're also adding data pack functionality to allow you to add custom banner patterns, which is actually really cool. New dog goes, I'm not updating my mod pack. That makes me able to play Minecraft. Yeah. Alright, but if you guys weren't here yesterday, we've been working while I placed 1.2758 million slabs in Skyblock. That seems like a large quantity. But yeah, we are working on, we're working on the library. We're doing all the glass placement work at the moment, which is why we have just this maze of dirt scaffolding. But we're having a good time. We haven't died yet. We've had a couple close calls. I had to ice my finger today, my shifting finger. Not actually. Wish Minecraft had zebras. That's fair, but hey, some of the new dogs look like hyenas, and that's very cool. I'm pumped. Okay, I'm pretty sure we checked and that was it for this layer, so let's move on up. We're just doing the glass work at this time. Then we will come in and do the foundations of the buildings. And then go from there. We'll probably do the full bridge and thing of Hoosie, and then we'll like redo this area. And then right at the end, we'll come in and do the end rods, which are going to be really, really hard to do. Custard slides a bowl of Japanese curry. Where are you sliding it? Well, welcome in, Nikki. Hope you're well. Folks with Snowy Wolf will be a flex. Yeah. And the new, like, common wolf, the one that'll be in, like, forest biomes, it's so cute. I'm so happy about this, guys. Yeah. For people that don't know, I'm a dog person and I'm like a big dog person. So this is like such like exciting news for me. I'm so excited. Oh, hello. Sunday made me a command. That's exciting. Look like Whoopi Goldberg from the Lion King movie. I mean, I suppose. How we doing? I see progress? Yeesh. We're starting on the next layer. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-ba. Like Nikki, cute. Chestnut Wolf is like those police dogs. Striped Dog looks like a dingo or hyena. One of them looks like a husky. Another looks like a beagle. Can't tell if it's the Rusty Wolf or Spotted Wolf. The Spotted Wolf looks awesome. I really like the Spotted Wolf too. Yeah, we're talking about the new dogs they've announced. The new wolf variants that have been announced for Minecraft. Went into a live and streamer asked, was math discovered or created? It was created. What? English also created. Yeah, the higher up we get, the less risk we have, because there's so much random scaffolding and glass around. The Master of Close Calls, we had a few yesterday. Ooh. But none that I feel like, well, there was one that I felt like was a major concern. And that's one where I, for some reason, like, I accidentally seemed to open my inventory. So I got stuck in my inventory while I was falling, and I'm like, no! But other than that, like, I feel like we're gonna be able to recover pretty easily. Like, I'm not super concerned. Like, I'm prepared for us falling into the void and losing everything, but I'm not, like, super concerned about it in this portion. I think we're paying a lot of attention to it in this portion, so it's unlikely that we're gonna be caught unawares. It's probably later on that we'll get caught unawares by it, and that's when it's more likely to be a bad thing. That one dirt after falling into the void. Nice to meet ya. Basically saying that it's everywhere, the volume of things. That doesn't mean it's... But we created the methods of measuring it. Maths is our creation of measuring these things. Just because things naturally have volume doesn't mean us, like, creating the formulas and ability to add them together and subtract them doesn't mean that's not our creation. The study of mathematics was created by humanity. Numbers themselves are created by humanity. Hello, Twig. Sniffer named Snuffles, please. Sure thing. I'll get on that a little bit later, my friend. And when I say that, I mean, probably not today. Yell to your partner for using Fahrenheit, lol. Welcome in, Lily. Hope you're well, my friend. We are once again shifting above the void. We've already slightly fallen, but it's okay, because it was only a slight fall. There are multiple different types of mathematics, yes. Primitive units are not okay, not as good as Celsius. I think we should switch to Kelvin. I disagree. I think Kelvin is good for scientific purposes. I feel like Celsius makes more sense when it comes to day-to-day life measuring. And like, I don't think Fahrenheit is a bad system either. I think that because Fahrenheit has more room for nuance, I think. It has because it has like a different scale that it increments by, so it has some more nuanced value to it. But I think Celsius makes a lot of sense because it's calculated in terms of things that are actually going to matter, whereas Kelvin is very good for science and in labs and stuff, but I don't think it's very beneficial for everyday use. I think it just will completely inflate the numbers. I think a system, especially for like temperature and weather and stuff, talking about weather where it's between like, generally between like 0 and like 40 is pretty good. Just for an ease of use thing, right? Whereas Celsius is defined in Kelvin, it's just the larger lol. I mean, yeah. But Celsius is defined around being the freezing point of water, and then the boiling point of water is 0 and then 100. Which is what makes it like practical for like an everyday use thing. Kelvin, it's the coldest temperature is 0. Which is very practical for science, but not practical for like day-to-day life. I don't want to be like, oh man, the weather's like 200 today. I don't think Fahrenheit is bad. I think that the imperial measurements of like feet and pounds and stuff are a bit stupid. But we are out of purple. 90% of the world knows what Kelvin's in. That's fair. Has to watch the new Megamind? There's a new Megamind? You enjoy using feet and pounds? I think the metric systems, specifically it being a decimal system, makes a lot of sense, as well as like all the it's all like consistencies, right? As well. Like every unit of measurement that we use in metric all goes up by the same amount. That's what makes it very practical. Oops. I think that's the one I accidentally placed, but 307.15 degrees today? Absolutely. That's why I'm like, no, Kelvin's stupid. We're not using it for day-to-day stuff. Like, and there's plenty of terms that make a lot more sense in terms of using them for mathematics or precision things, like measuring degrees in radians instead of degrees. Measuring angles, sorry, in radians. But I'm not going to be like, oh, what's that angle? Oh, it's 2 pi. What is Kelvin? Kelvin is, I believe it's the same. I believe it's still like a metric decimal temperature measurement system, but 0 is, instead of being the freezing point of water, 0 is like the coldest temperature that you can possibly have. So instead of having negative numbers for temperature, it's all 0 and upwards. Room temp actually has a temp lol and it's 21 degrees. I thought it was like, I know like, cause like, obviously like standard room temperature is would be different in different countries of like what is like a standard kind of room temperature. Because why often it's like, hey, you should serve red wine at room temperature. And it's like, not in Australian summer, you shouldn't. Yeah, absolute 0, that's a Kelvin 0. I do love, I just came from lurking and hanging in Livia's chat, who straight up has a rule in her chat, like no math. Like no maths in chat, and here I am just like, oh yeah, talking about radians and like this content is very rapidly approaching content for no one, and that's okay because I room temp means left out for at least an hour in a room. No. No, Kelvin is not Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit isn't a metric. It's not a decimal. It doesn't go up by 10. Like, it doesn't have the same measurement rate. So 1 degree in Fahrenheit would not be 1 degree in Celsius. Whereas Kelvin is the same base unit of measurement. It's still like a degree in Kelvin is still the same degree as a degree change in Kelvin is still the same degree change in Celsius. There is a standardized and classified room temperature. I mean, they're correct though. 21 is the optimal aircon temperature. Yep. In Kelvin, absolutely. Because negative 273.15 Celsius is the coldest temperature that can be. That's absolute 0. It's not stupid. It's very useful for science and stuff, right? Like, it makes a lot more sense when it comes to measuring precise things and doing and other stuff like that through Kelvin than it does through Celsius. But for everyday activities such as talking about the weather, it makes way more sense to use Celsius. It's not stupid, it's just what you know. It's very practical in certain circumstances. As I was saying with measuring degrees in an angle with radians as opposed to standard like the 360-degree system. It makes a lot more sense in the mathematics and stuff, but like I'm not gonna like refer to it offhand. Like it's practical in certain elements and not practical in others. We change the topic away from the smart people talk. That's very fair. Let's move it on, Flick. Is that glass? There probably shouldn't be glass there. Everyone's plans for the weekend. I'm gonna hang out with the wonderful Venus Oz, play some games together. It's gonna be a good time. Other than that, no plans. Probably work on stuff for Super Life. And just like watch anime and Hermitcraft and cry. Because there's always like so many Hermitcraft videos released towards the weekend. Thursday hasn't even really begun here. That's fair. How about you, Lil? Do you stream on weekends? 12:32 a.m. in California. Good start to a Thursday. Yeah. Pixel Panda, welcome in, my friend. How you doing? We are doing some more work on the library. Getting all the glasswork placed in. Fell asleep and watched Laffy? That's always a very cool thing. It's Thursday, why week go by so fast? Because you didn't tell it not to. It has very clear rules. What else do you do when you're wide awake? I mean, fair. Weekends off, usually his partner is off. That's fair, do stuff together with this weekend. Seeing family Sunday for Mother's Day in UK. The partner's off work, starting Monday for a week, so might touch grass. Ooh, grass touching. I thought that was a myth. Yeah, I don't have to worry about... Don't have to worry about taking time. That's the thing, is like, because I'm not with anyone, I can say any day is my weekend, because I don't have to worry about their work schedules, right? But I did make sure that my weekend at least had one weekend day. So if I end up dating someone who works a normal work week, or I just have friends who thought that that might happen one day, then it's available. Lexi, 10 stream streak. Holy heck, that's awesome. I'm doing great. Especially now you're here. How are you? Lexi, did you hear? 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 Friends, they a myth? Yeah, I only have online friends. They're at... I assume, has everyone seen the stuff about the new snapshots today that are very exciting and that we're all very, very excited about? I'm okay, gonna attempt to village a breeder later? Oh my. What am I, chop liver lol? I mean, you're like on the other side of the country. It doesn't count. Like, I speak to you online just because I've met you online. Like, just because I've, like, been to your house doesn't mean you're not an online friend. Yeah, new wolves, baby! New wolves! They're adding new dogs to Minecraft. I'm so excited! Black Doggo is Black Labrador, and I cannot wait to get one named Coffee. I love my Coffee, and I will have him in game. I'm so excited, but also my favorite are like the hyenas, the hyena-looking ones. They're so cool. That and like the spotted dogs. I really like that they've added wolves to like the Badlands. The Wooded Badlands and the Savannah Plateau. I think it's really, really cool that we've got those kind of like African style wolves and like hyenas and stuff. It's so cool. I don't like Coffee. Well, Coffee is the name of my Black Labrador. But just for context. Someone that I spend 90% of my time with online. I would say is what defines an online friend, especially if you've met online. Like, just because you've, like, gone out of your way to, like, spend time with them where you do not live. Like, generally speaking, if they don't live near you, it's a long-distance friend is an online friend, realistically. Need more dirt. We all love Coffee if it's the dog Coffee. Absolutely. My dog is the best. I love Coffee. He's the best. That is my new pet redeem. Black pupper named Hugo. Well, I mean, I'm not updating my game until week 121. So you'll have to wait. That's over here. Oh. I missed a spawning space, apparently. Oh, that was actually a super bad idea. Can we see Coffee? No, he's very nervous. He's also not in my room right now. It's annoying me even though it shouldn't be. Yeah. What should I be using? Scaffolding? Like, come on now. Like, I like scaffolding, but for a project like this, it does not work. So my friend of a friend I met once, who's from Ireland, is an online friend. I mean, do they count as a friend if you've met them once and you don't talk to them? I would more describe that as an acquaintance. Yeah, we've used over a shulker of dirt just for the scaffolding. That person to build a dirt platform and then scaffold. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work for this. Like for just the
Here,
constant,
kitty,
like
you
around
can
of,
have
like,
cheeseburger.
because I need to place the glass against the dirt, right? And like it's a lot more complex. But also like I can't exactly build a dirt platform when we were placing glass on the bottom block of the void. You cannot build below this point. Hello, Abby. Boo. Ah! I said boo earns. What was that loud frightening noise? The Halo Kitty you can have cheeseburger? That's Abby's custom walk-on sound, which they redeemed for 100,000 channel points. And you can too, if you get 100,000 channel points. Anything still didn't happen today? Did you like write down my pet redeem? I've got a redeem queue. It won't get forgotten, it's okay. Problem teacher class tomorrow, so gotta speak to him tomorrow morning. That's good, I'm glad. So currently I have 4 pet redeems that are queued, one of which is from 5 months ago. But it's just a hard one for me to get. And exploring isn't something I want to do a ton of until I'm able to get a better computer. 6.2k points, got up quickly, yeah boy. Well, you do get you get points faster when you're subscribed. And the streams help a lot too. Your pet redeem stream? It purely depends on like the type of pet it is, right? There's a couple that have been on there a while just because like I'm working towards it. For instance, one of them is a camel, and I just have not found a, like, decent-sized desert in this world. Like, that's the one that's been there for 5 months, is a camel. And also, my computer's not that great. Cough, cough, please donate to my throne. And so exploration has been pretty hard lately, so I'm kind of just putting it off for the moment. Hello, John. How you doing, me friend? We're working on the library. Very subtle. But hey, I need that. It's important. We're at like 83% funded. We're getting there. Done that layer. Have we done over here? Get to see my only grandparent this weekend. Cool. Good, how am I? I'm doing good, John. I'm doing good. I'm very excited about the new snapshots that added new dog variants. Very, very excited about it. That it? If we've missed anything... Hydrate, thank you, John. Look at you, flexing on having a grandparent. Oh, man. New snapshot? Yeah, boy. Parents being gone since before 94. Huh, that's when I was born. What's it all about? New wolf variants. We've got like 8 new wolf variants that you can find in different biomes. It's awesome. It was, I remember it well. It was 19-2. Any more over here that I need to care about? Oh. Stop calling me. Well. All right, cool. So this is the top of the foundation for the build. So it'll come up. I think there'll still be another couple layers of like here and there panes, but there shouldn't be too much more after this of glasswork. Why not enough? Look at the wolf designs. I need an ashen wolf. They're so cute, right? I'm so excited about the doggos. My favorite is the hyena looking one. And the spotted. Those two look so good. Make sure to look at snapshot fair. So hyena a lot. Look. Is it a shock that I'm excited about the mobs that look like an animal that is known for laughing a lot? Look. They look cool, what can I say? Hyenas are like freaky guys and I love them. And yeah. Wanted to be the school holiday so I can join stream just to save my photos at 1%. You yell at me, lol. How long has you been working on this for? Full named you? Like the library? We officially started work building it yesterday. So I'd say 4 to 5 hours at this point of just placing the glass. All the creative work building it of all the various iterations and stuff would be a long while. Probably like 40 hours at least. But that's not just on this iteration, right? How dare you, Panda? You should. I never want to see you again. I'm sorry, it's just the way it's gotta be. The way it's gotta be, little darling. We'll be riding on the horses, yeah. That wasn't it. Man, Swift Snake would be nice here. If only we hadn't lost it like 5 or 6 pairs of armor ago. Some girl in my class messaged me on Teams. Microsoft Teams, yeah, it's a thing. Do you have like Microsoft Teams like as a school thing? Is this the new MSN? Has Teams become MSN? Have we gone full circle? You have to ask, why does Dirt have the numbers? It's the lighting level. I've got a mod on that just shows the light level, just so I can keep it all spawn proof from Enderman. But it only shows on the dirt because that's the only block that is spawnable. I mean, everything except 0 is safe. Yeah, so there's going to be less and less panes moving up. I don't know when they're going to stop per se, but... And we should, like, practice our speed bridging. I need to, like, learn how to speed bridge. Like, that's such an insane thing, speed bridging. Anymore? Fuck. Easier on Bedrock, I don't even want to bother learning on Java. I mean, speed bridging on Bedrock is just using the assisted place thing. Speed bridging on Java is what's actually cool. Because it's like jumping back. It's like jumping backwards so you can place against it and hope you get it right or you fall. It's wild on Java. Trapdoor, process something down there. Look, at this point, I'm fairly confident that we'll be fine. But scaring you guys is very funny to me. I'm just trying to, like, maximize my movement and get around as fast as possible. Oh, we're one too high. Oop, wrong. Luck, all good, Abby, and Goy. That and, like, trying to minimize dirt usage to a degree, because I like dirt. I like dirt. That is awesome, Dirt Gang, absolutely. I can build so much hills with this. Like, we've used so much dirt that we could use for terraining. And, like, 90% of this is just gonna fall into the void. Like, there's no really recovering this. And that's the real tragedy. Like, we're losing, like, 1 to 2 shulker boxes of dirt. I just sent Shrek light skin stare to my what? ¿Qué pasa? To general chat? Okay. I mean, that should probably be in media. But okay. Input in media? Okay. As long as it's in the right place. Probably 8. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, we still have more paints. You got to make sure that unsolicited Shrek pics doesn't make people uncomfortable. Very important. I'm one too high on her. Plan for getting rid of all this dirt afterwards? I don't think it'll be too bad. Just efficiency shovel. Go top to bottom. I don't think it's going to be too hard. I don't expect to get a lot of it back, which is sad. I do like dirt, but I don't think taking it down is going to be too hard. What if we just use TNT and blow up all the glass as well as the dirt? I think that's the perfect solution, don't you? Yeah, we're gonna start having to use more dirt again because the panes are gonna be a lot more sparse. Up this high. Whereas we weren't necessarily needing to use as much dirt for the last couple layers. Better play the nether anchors or whatever they're called. The respawn anchors? I mean, you can't use those here. Fairly certain they only work in the overworld. Sorry, in the nether. Beds even? Oh, perfect. That's exactly what we need. You're right. I should put beds down. Oh, is in to blow up the dirt? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Edison, how you doing, my friend? What's going on? You're exceedingly tired today? Valid. I'm exceedingly excited today because of the announcement of new doggos for Minecraft. I'm so excited. Also, we're getting into the higher layers of the glass, which means we should be done with the glass soonish. Crystal Husky, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. I need more dirt. New puffers, yeah, there's like 8 new wolf variants getting added in 120.5. All dependent on the biome that they spawn in. That's a cute emote. I love that. We are working on our enchanted library, which requires lots of finicky glass placements. While dangling ominously above the void. I'm doing great, Husky. How are you? I see you're a friend of the Dallarificus. Friend of Dal is a friend of mine, unless that friend of Dal is going to steal my kidneys. In which case, you know what? You can have them. I'm not really using them. Ba-da-da. Yeah. Elliot Toe, welcome in, welcome in. What's going on? Boo, don't boo me. I was saying boo words. Out of white paint. Don't think I'm using my kidneys as much either. If I go bye-bye, that'll be alright. Alright. Just woke up from a 5-hour nap. Not bad. Had work today. That was fun. Okay. I don't know. I think that's a long nap. Yeah. Delicious. Perfection. You know, considering yesterday when we started working on this, how terrified I was, and now I'm just like, whoop, whoop, whoop. Hopping around, seeing how much I can scare my followers. It's great. This is the kind of character progression I'm here for. How many winks is a 5-hour nap? Does one normally wink in a nap? I feel like usually you have both eyes shut. Although I guess there is a phrase of like, sleep with one eye open. Is that actually a thing? Can people sleep with an eye open? I don't think that's a thing. I think that's just resting. Because even if you do sleep with one eye open, right? Like, clearly, like, if you're asleep, you shouldn't really be aware of your surroundings. Your eyes don't flinch if you're sleeping. Interesting. So am I recommending? Wanted to make sure and stop by. Well, I appreciate that. I hope you're doing super well. We are. I know it's a 40 Winks joke. I just like to ruin jokes here. I find it very fun. It's my favorite pastime to ruin bad jokes by taking things far too seriously. Glad to see you today. Yeah, because before the 3-hour mark at least, heck yeah, stream streaks are very cool. You go to sleep soon, 4 AM, goodness gracious, yeah, get on that. Look after yourself. You like the anti-dad joke? Absolutely. I'm a big fan of taking stupid jokes way too seriously and really delving into what people have said for pure comedy. I think it's hilarious. And I don't care if you don't. Alright, let's have a quick check. Checky-o-roni. See if we've missed any in this layer. Yep. You want peak comedy? I always want peak comedy. My friend just spelled lasagna as lasang. 10 minutes. I have the emotional capacity of a 2-year-old. You do. It does, to be fair, look like it's a tongue, which I'm here for. Sad I have to work again tomorrow at 4 AM. Goodness gracious. Diet. Is that all the ones I've missed? Yeah. See, hello. It's been a little while. How are you, my friend? We're working on the library at the moment. Isn't this such a beautiful masterpiece of a build? Don't you think? So the range of blinking per minute is 15 to 20 per minute. So let's go with 15. So 4,500 blinks in 5 hours. I'm so glad you were here to give us that vital information. I'm so thankful you were here to give us this vital information. What happens if we just take the whole, like, schematic off for a sec? I want to see what this looks like. Oh, yeah, best build ever. Best build, let's go. I'm a builder. Get called lasagna by my friends. I love saying lasagna. It's perfect. Best build ever. Modern art. Let's take a screenshot of this. Because that's exceedingly funny. Yep, still got more panes to place. Doing alright there, Flink? I'm not gonna do the ones that are windows. They could come later. What are we actually making? We are making a giant enchanted library in the end here, which is going to store all of our enchanted books, and we'll probably eventually have a library and trading hall in it as well. But at the moment, I don't feel the need to have that. But I do need somewhere to store my enchanted books in an organized and neat manner. The hermits use Lightmatica, but we can't tell because replay mode doesn't show the overlay. Yeah. A lot of people use Lightmatica. It's a very common mod. I don't use it a lot these days. I've never used it a lot when it comes to streaming, but I did use it a bit when I was learning to build better. But I found it, like, it was very good for teaching me to build better, but I did find it took me out of the server or the game I was playing in far too often. I was spending way more time off the server than on it. Hydrate, thank you, C. Oh yeah, it's hard to make. This is like the hardest part. Like one of the hardest parts is doing the glass art. But that's starting to peter out. So the glass art that we're doing, we are going to be taking down all this dirt scaffolding, by the way. But what we're doing with the glass is we're making an effect that makes it look like the library is being suspended by like magic. One hydrate every stream? I'm here for that. I like being looked after. Selfish that way. But I think like a lot of people just think that time it was a gamble and you said names of animals and I was thinking John or something. You said not like sheep or cow, but like the name John. Yep. Posture check, thank you, John. Ugh. Are there any servers would you recommend for an Aussie like me? I don't know the servers at the moment. And I was never playing on like any public servers. It was always servers often like being part of like Facebook groups, like Minecraft related Facebook groups, especially Australian ones are good. Well, of wherever you are good. Because every once in a while people will advertise servers and stuff, but I don't know, to be honest. I primarily, as a streamer, play single player, and when I do play multiplayer, it's specifically on like content creation things that have been put together by people I know. Oh yeah, AdStar. AdStar MC is a good one. Um, their vanilla isn't like 100% vanilla. There's plugins and stuff, but I've never played the vanilla over there. I only go to AdStar to play like parkour. You can name a tool again. I'm not gonna do it while I'm here, and I don't know what tools are available. All I know is what is on us is not, like, is already named, so you can't name those. Right now, I'm just focusing on this project. I want to get at least the glass done. Like, we're probably about... we're getting towards 5 hours of just doing the glass work. So... yeah. Bananas! What's going on? What is going on, friend? We're working on our library today again. We should be able to finish off the glasswork today. Hopefully get the dirt scaffolding taken down as well. Do it after you finish it. Fair enough. Oh. I know I've got a tool redeem from yesterday that I haven't done. An idea for a prediction. Will Luffy fall off or die to the void today? Nah. I don't really like ones like that. To be quite honest. Any around here I need to do? Yeah, we've got a couple more of it. Oh yeah, this is a majestic build. I'm like, I don't generally large scale, and the specific style of this as well is not my usual kind of build style. It's a very clean style. Usually I build much messier looking builds that are like worn and weathered, whereas this is a very like clean build. And also, it's also just a different build style and like architectural style as well. Usually I do kind of more medieval fantasy, and this is neoclassical style, which are things like the White House or Harvard. I don't usually build large scale. What are you talking about? The only time I've built large scale is this build and the pirate fort on Daybreak, and that was a huge undertaking. Did I say big? I meant build. Obviously there's these two, but they're gonna be windows, so I'm not concerned about those right now. Building is prettier than Laffy? I'll take that. It's a very pretty building. I'm very proud of it. Okay, still got more panes to go. How many more layers of panes we got? You. That. Such a flexible build too. Yeah. Everybody yesterday, it was fine. Okay. No. Ah. My engineering, and this is a little break I deserve. Nice. What kind of engineering you doing? Panes here. Sheet metal at the moment? Okay. Oh. Sheet metal? Okay, yeah. So, like, what type of engineering do you do? Are you... You don't mind me asking? Because there's lots of different, like, types of engineering. And it's all cool. But look, no matter what we do here in the end, we will never have a better or more flexy end build than Fwip in his hardcore world. Like it's just not gonna happen. Like that huge like end rod tree, very cool. That's alright. So you're not like studying engineering. Yeah. Trap door, 'cause there's something down there. Gonna be lurking here while I do stuff. All good, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate it. Any here? For that one, nope. Just going around the structure. Class I take like construction and ICT, just computers and app development. Okay. Yeah, so just a lot less glass per layer. Oh. We're all good. We're A-okay here. Made a ring at home out of a teaspoon with a rose pattern? That's cool. What? Why were my rockets there? Yeah, like, I'm not super concerned. Is this hardcore? It is not. No, this is single player survival. We've got like 125 deaths in this world or something like that. Got it. App development, yep. Like 3 panes on this. All right. Cause there's something down there. So close to have been watching Luffy for 8 months. That's so cool. 8 months is an awesome number. I think that's it for this layer. Can we get some love in the chat for Edison, please? Edison is an awesome human being. Super smart, clever, cool, and stuff. Has literally every single console and game ever, I feel. Which is possibly the coolest thing I've ever seen. Like, it's a true nerd flex. And I'm just very glad you're here. I'm glad you're in this community, and I'm glad that I get to know you. Got like one. Oh, I'm literally standing in a spot for once. That's funny, actually. But every console, I'm missing most of the Sega library. Well, that's just disappointing. I take it all back now. No love for Edison. Obviously joking. That was it for this layer. Just those two. One and more here. Cool. All right, that's all the glass. Now for the fun part, is taking down all the dirt. Let's swap out my axe for my shovel. Put away all the glass. Put all that away. Okay. Play The Last of Us 1 and 2. What's your favorite horror game? Well, you see, I don't play horror games. They are not my thing. Don't enjoy horror games. I play games to escape reality and have fun, not to get scared. Yeah, I'm with you. Honestly, I don't really play a lot of games. The only game I really play is this. I was going to play Alien Isolation the other day on stream. No, thank you. Yeah, that's fair. But horror games make all the best clips. I don't care. I'm not going to be doing this in any, like, methodical or organized way, by the way, if you're expecting that. You were gone for a while? Fair enough. We are just taking down the dirt scaffolding now. We've finished off the, we've finished off placing all the glass. We're working on de-dirting it. Gotta clean it up, you know. Streamed my reaction on YouTube, but it was a short. But you lost the file for it? That's sad. I've downloaded DaVinci Resolve to, like, start possibly doing some work of doing shorts and stuff for our ditties, but I gotta actually learn how to use it. Just tinkering has not quite got me figured out all the stuff I want to do. This is where my parkour skills come in handy. Well, I was using a free program called Shortcut before, and it was really annoying to use, and it also just kept crashing. Well, it seems to be the like main standard, and it's free, so you know. Sweet. Oh, it's already looking cool. My expertise is in Apple's Final Cut Pro. That's valid. Well, I used to do lots of editing stuff back, you know, years ago, over 10 years ago now, in Sony Vegas Pro. Yeah. As well as playing with After Effects and stuff. Mine is Premiere, but I'm comfortable using DaVinci now. That's fair. Plant Girl, welcome in. How you doing? We're just taking down our dirt scaffolding. Yeah, this is gonna happen while we're doing the dirt scaffolding part. Just taking this all down. We've finally got all the glass placed in, so we can start working on the main structure of the build. You have returned another day. It's always exciting. I love when people stick around after raids. It's always, it's really nice. And, good lord, what is this? Yeah. This is what you'll find. It's art. I think you'll find that's what this is. This is art. The greatest build ever known to man. But my parkour, I'm not like good at parkour, but I'd say I'm like slightly above average at parkour, and it's certainly handy for this. Being able to just be like, man, I really need to jump onto that glass pane. It's a lot of commitment. Yeah. Yep. This is a build and a half. Like, I was designing this in creative, and I'm like, how the hell am I gonna I'm like, how the hell am I gonna build this in survival, man? So I've been, like, strategizing recently. On, like, what's gonna be the best solution. Ooh. Look, I have not a lot on me, so it's not the end of the world if we fall. It's not hardcore. Like, I am prepared for the eventuality that we will probably lose everything doing this build. It's why I am keeping as little on me as possible at any given time. Because we lost everything just making the Enderman farm, let alone this really complicated build. This is like the world's greatest parkour course. Neo, let's go. A lot of ender pearls. I mean, not really. I always keep a stack on me because I think they're just very helpful to have. But like, literally working with Enderman right here. There's an Enderman farm right there. I throw away a lot of ender pearls. Meppery, welcome in. The most dangerous part of us taking down the dirt is going to be the fact that we're getting rid of the torches that we've placed, and we're going to get endermen spawning on here. Luffy could crash the world with the amount of ender pearls that farm makes. Quite possible, yes. That wasn't a great jump. Reading a book called God's Gift, the New Testament. Is it about me? Because I'm a gift. I don't believe in God, but also, like, I'm a gift. Like, I'm less concerned about falling and more concerned about an Enderman beating us to death and our stuff exploding out into the void. How long have you been building this? We started building it yesterday, so I'd say maybe around 5 hours or so. We've been working on just the glass art. We've spent the last few streams before that just grinding out the materials. It's not 7 hours. We probably started building it like an hour and a half in yesterday, maybe. And we went for 5 hours. And then we're almost at 2 hours now. So I'd say we're probably like around 5. But yeah, quite a lot in creative designing this. But when I say like 40 in creative, this wasn't the first iteration of things to do here. So, like, of all the different builds that I tried, about 40 hours. I'd say just this build alone, about 20. Now, I will say, this isn't the kind of thing you should, I wouldn't say this is the kind of thing that you should expect from my channel. This is not the kind of thing I do often. I don't generally design things in creative. I don't generally build things at a large scale. Our main project is a farming town. So this is not what you should like expect moving forward. I usually prefer to wing things in survival, but every once in a while I go, I'm hating what I'm doing, let's play around in creative. And that's what we did here. Everyone has a gift in my eyes, even my enemies? Absolutely. I've seen snippets of the this particular concept, yeah. I do miss, I am sad the first concept I had going didn't work. I still think that was a really cool build. I think this is a cooler build, but I am still a little disappointed that I couldn't work with that concept. Oh, God. Trapdoor, 'cause there's something down there. Enjoy your luck, my friend. Sleep well. I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming back and being here.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, Plant Girl. A true hero. The moon and the big blue house. Come and play. Come and play. Come and play. Oh no! Ruined everything. I think it's fine. Made a map with every book of every... It only took 4 years for me to finish? Goodness gracious. Didn't see anything. Absolutely. We didn't accidentally break a piece of glass. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Put up the whole scaffolding again. It truly doesn't matter. One missing block will not make a huge difference. Now, I do want to make sure we keep a piece of dirt at the bottom layer of the world. Just so that we've got something to work with again. Yeah. People who do massive projects like that, like, it's so cool. I could never have that kind of focus. So I'm gonna say this is like the bottom block of the world. Yeah. So let's like give that here. So I've got something that's fairly easy to like go off of. Your birthday's coming up, 26th of March. Nice, that's exciting. Come on in, tell me it's your birthday, and I'll give you I'll sing for you. I love singing birthday songs to chat. Stream on April 10. If it is a... if it's one of my stream days, then probably. Most likely. The Wednesday, then most likely. That's your Borf, D? Everyone loves Borfs. So this right here is where one of the fountains will be. Yours is July, nice. Me papa's in July. I'm a bad son. I really have no idea when my dad's birthday is. I'm like, it's one of the J months. It's because my dad never doesn't make a big deal out of it. He doesn't really care that much. Hydrate, thank you, bananas. Won't be on for long, got school. Fair enough. Hope school goes well and you learn something interesting. I think if you have any goal for school, it shouldn't matter like if it's like about performance or anything like that. You should just try and learn something interesting each day. Just have a takeaway. Doesn't even have to be something they teach you. Your takeaway can be that your teacher really likes the color green. School couldn't be me, lol. This isn't precarious. I will say though, when it comes to having a schematic that I've already built, I feel like I can get it done pretty quickly just because of that sweet, delicious autistic focus, you know? School is good. I might be going back to uni this year. Maybe. That's nice. What kind of thing would you be looking to study? The like standard learning institutions don't really work for me. I mean, I've never tried uni, to be fair. But I'm not like hopeful. Also, just having to leave the house regularly and like I did TAFE when I was younger, and like it was hard to actually get myself to go a lot of the time, and I feel like it would be the same for uni. Did a year of uni, dropped out. That's fair. So made into software dev, yeah. I've been doing some like intro units to computer science and stuff through like Harvard for free, which I've been enjoying. I need to get back into it again this year. You've heard what? Oh, you stopped for mental health issues, but maybe going back. Oh, nursing degree, that's sick. Very difficult profession. Very cool profession nonetheless. Still in high school on your last 2 years of school. Let's avoid things that can like kind of narrow down your age, please, especially if you are a minor. Just internet safety stuff. I want to make sure that you guys are safe. Me duty of care. Uni's good, but autism, I don't know. Yep. Grabbing a monster, all good. Is his name Giles? God, it's looking cool though, isn't it? Like there's still plenty more to take out, but like cool. Even without the actual building, it's holding up. Fell off my bike 4 years ago, didn't go to the hospital. I mean, it depends where you live and stuff, and also depends on how badly you got injured. Well, not always needed. Just make sure you look after the wounds and stuff so they don't get infected and wash them out and stuff, but unless you need to get stitches or something, probably fine. Although if you might have gotten a concussion, like if it's a head injury, you should always go to the hospital. You should always go to the doctor for it. Just for safety. Hill, hit a bend on the way down, fair enough. Bum bum ba day. Hello, Ricky. How you doing, me friend? We are working on the library. We've just gotten all the glass in, so we're taking the dirt scaffolding we've been using down. Oh, another worry is us like dying by like colliding into the glass too hard and spitting all our stuff into the book. That's also a concern. Been a long time, your phone expired? That's sad. It hasn't been too long, has it? It's been like a week or so maybe. Oop. Make sure to stock up our rockets soon. I want to make sure we don't get stuck in a position where we don't have rockets and we need. Fluffy Love, Shadow, welcome in. Can we get some love in the chat for Shadow Kitty, please? Shadow is an awesome human being, a great newer content creator, and I'm super excited to be able to hang out with you in Super Life. It's going to be super, super awesome. You're just top tier, and I really appreciate it. Came out of the closet, told my mum I'm bi. Well, I hope that really went really well. I'm very proud of you, my friend. That's not always an easy thing to do. Can't wait. It's going to be so fun. F2 practice is on. Nice, nice. Unlurk, welcome back. We have got all the glass placed in for our library, so we are working on taking down our dirt scaffolding. Ooh. Hello, Zoo. Where am I here? How you doing, Zoo? Hope you're well. We are doing precarious things. Goodbye, sir. Did I scare you? I'm doing this. No, you didn't scare me. I'm dealing with far scarier things. Scraped off your shoulder off? Rough. How are you, Zoo? How are you, Shadow? I hope you're doing super well today. Two of my favorite people.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
I'm good. This does not look dangerous. No, not at all. Not at all. We haven't died, though. We've had a few closer calls. Had a few scares. But it's been generally pretty fine. Ooh. Hey, neighbor. How are you? Bye. I'm scarier than this. Sure. You make gacha stuff? Gacha Life 1 and 2 stuff? It's kind of shameful to do that stuff because of the bad history of the gacha community. I don't know anything about that. Quite honest. You can tell Zoo's here when you hear the na 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 getting jiggy with it. For Zoo's custom sound redeem. Custom walk-on sound. People that wear socks and slippers scare me the most. But what if it's cold? Done that one just for me? Oh. I'm hoping this like very dangerous build is going to prepare me enough for being the winner of Super Life. I'm calling it now. Me, the winner. I was practicing speedrunner portals again today. And I only messed it up once. How's your stream today, by the way, Zoo? I was liking. I wonder where I am now. This will not save me. No, but my exceptional skills will. I got skills, they're multiplying. And I'm losing control. I wish I could get so much more dirt back than I can. Very toxic community. 5% that's not toxic because I only edit things or make new hairstyles. Isn't gacha like the Japanese, like, vending machine toy things? Or are you talking about something else? Refer to games like Genshin Impact. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, it's a dress-up game. Okay. That's fair. It was good till I had to finish early. Had to take the pup to the vet. Hopefully it's alright. We love our puppers here, especially did you see the new snapshot news? Some of the dirt's a bit tricky to get to. But it's like mostly boxed in. Hey friend, bye. And yeah, folks, please check out the wonderful Dal's Throne. Beautiful human being, and absolutely would be awesome if they can actually get up and running with their life again, with a new computer again after theirs died. For those who have disabilities and stuff, you know that often your computer is a huge lifeline, and Dal losing theirs was a huge blow. So any little bit of help would be super awesome towards that. Also, if you are looking for Minecraft skin commissions, Dal does super good skin commissions, is super fun to work with, super fast turnaround, and does a really good product. Dal does like all of my like outfit skins, all of my variation skins Dal does, and they're a pleasure to work with every time. Back from your math tutoring. Nice. Yeah, Dal didn't do my original skin. I got that commission, but Dal does pretty much all of my variations these days. Including 3 new skins for Super Life. And they're pretty reasonably priced. I'm really just like trying my hardest to sell your stuff right now. But it's worth it. It's a product I believe in. This stream not actually sponsored by Dal. Oh yeah. I was like, hey, I kind of wanted to do like this, but I'm not sure about anything. I'll let you know, like, if I come up with anything. And you're like, hey, I've got this idea, and I've just made like 3 perfect skins for you now. Like, oh, great, sweet. Here's some money. Oh, that. I don't like anything about this. Like, I don't even think I was home when we were having the conversation. Like, you were just like, that's right. Yeah, I was in the car and you're sending me skin pictures and stuff to like approve. And I'm like, yeah, this is great. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I land on that. Oh, come on. Yeah, the panes are a bit hard to fly through. And something you gotta really be mindful of when you're doing this is that when you break that dirt, if you're standing on a piece of glass that's connected to the dirt, you're gonna fall. As it is no longer connected to the dirt. You want to see pictures of this gacha live dress-up game? Yeah, sure. As long as it's appropriate, just put it in the other games chat section in the gaming area. But I certainly don't think you should, like, toxicity in a community is not a reason to not play a game. There's lots of toxicity in the Minecraft community, but you just don't interact with that side and fine. And you should call out toxicity in communities. But there being toxic people in the community, don't let them scare you away. You have every right to be there. Like, I hate the toxicity in the Minecraft community, and there's a few content creators. There's a lot more content creators that have a really big hand in it, that, like, really just, like, do hate content on Minecraft for views, which is truly disgusting. How did you get there? But there are certainly some content creators that I think spread negativity about the updates and Mojang and stuff. I think Ilmango is one of those. I think Doc to a degree. A lot of the, like, tech, like, heavy tech Minecrafters, I feel, have a lot of negativity and toxicity towards game updates and stuff, because they don't get exactly what they want. And then they complain, and their viewer base, and they complain in a way that's very negative. And that's the issue, right? You can be disappointed with an update. You could wish that more had come. But if you have a big platform, you need to be really careful about how you say it and what kind of messages you're putting. Because, like, some of the Mojang devs got, like, death threats and stuff because people thought I think it was 119 or 120 was under. Like, that's insane. It's 3 updates. There's exposed dirt. Beautiful. Meanwhile, I've loved, like, every update. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Don't kill me. Don't make my items explode over the void. I'm wearing no armor. Are we done? We've got this dirt over here, but I'm leaving that for a reason. We're done. Look at this. Sick. Okay. Hey, Julo, how we doing? Most of them, you're back? Sweet. I don't think that, and what I was saying before while you were away was just simply that, there being toxic people in the community is something you enjoy and you love. It's not a reason you shouldn't interact with that. Don't let them ruin the experience for you. There's toxic people in every community. The Minecraft community has some insane toxicity. There's some really toxic. There's a huge toxic part of the Minecraft community. That doesn't mean that it's bad to look at a game. Oh yeah, League of Legends is, like, insanely toxic. Right. Chromatic placements back on. Gonna go that layer then, I suppose. And I'm doing good, Julo. Good. I hope you're well. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. Alright, so we need... I think I want to start mainly with this foundation, and then we can move on to the bridge after. So we're gonna need predominantly deep slate brick slabs, slabs, blocks, and stairs. Don't like that side of the community at all. Yeah, and I despise the toxic side of the Minecraft community, which I do find is often, I do find it often is, in the Minecraft community, I think there's some content creators to blame. I think there's some content creators that use hatred on Mojang to get views. Because hate and anger spark engagement, but I also just think that there's some creators that do a bad job at remembering they have a large platform, and the way they say things has a massive influence. Like, I think Il Mango sparks a bit of toxicity when it comes to updates in Minecraft. Same with like Doc and a lot of the tech side of things. I think they spark a lot of toxicity about how they talk about their disappointment in certain features and stuff in updates. So you're doing development on mod packs? Yeah. There's a lot of toxicity every year for the mob vote, and for Minecraft Live when the new update gets released, and everyone's like, "Oh, why isn't it an inventory or an end update?" Why isn't it a whole new game for free? And like, it's very toxic. Like, I know game devs, like Minecraft devs, have gotten death threats about people feeling it's an underwhelming update, and it's like, guys. Did I do that hydrate, Ash? I don't know. Thank you either way. Has Mish posted anything gacha like Reddit because people hate it when they aren't in the community? I don't know anything about it, to be honest. Man, the deep sleep bricks have a really nice sound. That's not the sound of like normal deep slate, right? Really nice sound. Doesn't matter where the torches are, like, realistically. I just have them placed in the schematic. I wanted to make sure there was no spawnable spaces for Enderman. Mission? That's fair. I get you, my friend. No need to worry. Give me. No laughing, no slouching. Bad. Dang it. Aha, I got it back. Second content creator accepted Gacha Life community. Look, I just quite frankly, that's glass that I've made. I just don't know anything about it, to be honest. But I also don't think that there being toxicity in a community is a reason to hate anyone who's in that community. The toxic people are usually the loud minority. Ugh. That's grey stained glass. Let's go. Ugh. Grab some of that. That's gonna be the most dangerous thing. We're gonna smash our face into so much glass. And if we hit it hard enough, we'll die and our items will just explode into the void. That is lock. That'll be stairs, yep. In 3, most toxic communities, rough. I think it's important to call out toxicity, but not to punish people for the toxic and loud mind. Oh, that is... okay. Just realized that. That is... and then your stairs. Let's do the corners after. That's probably easy. Ba-da-da. Mm. Wait, is that not how you should be? You should be that way. I've just placed that wrong thing. So pretty sure that is 100% how it's supposed to be. Okay. Do I like long or short hair? Like, for me, I like short hair. On other people, I don't care. That's their decision. Other people's appearances don't mean anything to me. Of course. Haven't done these. Oh, this is getting me neck stiff. I mean, let's do this, because it's easier when you can see. And we've got our outline in for this spot, so. Got to ask, what is my favorite color? My favorite color is purple. But like a kind of deep, rich purple. I don't generally like more pastel-y purples like lavenders, but I love a good rich purple. Like, the color of, like, purple concrete powder in Minecraft is, like, ooh, good stuff. Vibrant purple. Mm. Oops. Okay, then go up, check I've made any mistakes. Nope, cool. Let's do the outline again. Hello, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? What's going on? We have got all the glass in, so now we are working on the foundation of the library. How are you doing, my friend? I'm from shopping? You died yet? Not yet. Had a few close calls, especially when we were taking down the dirt scaffolding, just because we had a few times of Enderman trying to kill us, but also the most dangerous thing, I think, is us flying through here and just smashing into a glass pane, dying, and all our stuff exploding into the void. I think the elytra is going to be like a big thing. But not dead yet, which is very nice, honestly. I will be surprised if we get through this whole build without a void death. I'll be real. I'll be surprised if we get through this whole project without a death, but it's looking good so far. Done the worst of it? Yeah. I think the most likely deaths are gonna be us, like, flying back and forth and smashing into, like, the panes. Until we've got the foundation in. Because the panes don't go much higher than the foundation. So it shouldn't be a huge issue after that's done. But there's certainly going to be harder segment. That is... Yes? I have blocks here then. Place again. Like, one of the hardest parts is going to be getting these end rods in. That's gonna be one of the hardest parts. Getting in all the end rods. As well as getting these in facing the right way. They're gonna be the hardest bits. Because this is the last layer you can build in. So we're gonna have to have like a slow falling potion and like be elytra gliding and trying to place them and stuff. It's gonna be tricky. But also we've got to take down all of this. Which I think we're probably gonna have difficulties with. But we'll do that after we've done the structure of the library. Blocks placed so I can place the stairs against them. Come on, Laffy, why did you remove those ones? But there's another layer of the foundation that's going to go out here. So once that's done, a lot of my concern will be done, because we'll have like at least a full floor and platform to work on. Right, now we stairs. Skirt on, coffee and a smoke. That feels better. Hell yeah, let's go. Should I try the skirt? I mean, I won't have the smoke, but had a coffee. Maybe I try the skirt. I might try the skirt. I mean, it's fair. Unfortunately, the only, like, kind of skirt dress thing I have is the maid outfit, and that's not really what I want to wear. I should get a cute skirt. What do you think? Should I get a cute skirt? I think I should get a cute skirt. My motto in life these days, reduce stress, wear a dress. That's a pretty good motto. Are you actually wrong? My girl wardrobe has more clothes and shoes than my male wardrobe these days. Well, that's because girls have far more interesting clothes to wear. They all look placed properly. Did I like really mess up placing these in the creative version? All right. No, that's fine. Also fine. It's probably because, like, I built this like a roof and then flipped it. So there were probably issues with the stair placement and stuff from the world edit side of things on the corners. That's probably what happened. Never understood why women have so many shoes. I now realize you need at least 4 pairs of different heels in each color to match your outfit and mood you're in. Absolutely. Whereas we just get, like, suits and hoodies. Like, we just have a handful of button-up shirts and, like, 2 pairs of pants. Oh, that's... Alright, yeah. Yep. Because that'll be all slabbed. You have like 60 skirts now, 30 pairs of shoes. You need more shoes? Absolutely, 100%. I have 4 hiking boots, motorcycle boots, Star Trek Converse, my normal shoes. Still don't see the need for more. That's fair. I don't have that many pairs of shoes anymore. I used to have a handful for different purposes. But usually it was about practical things like climbing shoes and hiking shoes and stuff. Depends on the size of the lady, how much clothing that looks good there are. I mean, that's very true. Very, very true. Welcome on in, Dark. How are you doing, me friend? We're building our library here in the end, our enchanted library build. That's remotely terrifying to build. Hard at work? I am, are you? The sweet, delicious autistic focus is real today. Now, is that a messed up corner, or did I mess it up in the creative build? It looks like messed up in the creative build. Cool. What's my eye color? Depends on the day. Sometimes brown and hazel, sometimes like blue. I don't need this. No. It's nice having like a solid platform to land on. US size 10 to 12, which in the USA is a 6 to 8 for some reason. I mean, female sizing in numbers is insane. Because, like, when it comes to, like, men's sizes that are numbers, like, I mean, small, large, medium, they're generally kind of vibe-based, but usually fairly consistent. But, like, our numbers are based on measurements, right? But female clothes, the numbers are just, I guess, vibe. Like, they're inconsistent between brands, even like different products in the same brand. It's stupid. Yeah, it's truly awful. And it means that in a person here, why are clothes gendered? I do and don't agree with you at the same time. But realistically, clothes should be body shaped as opposed to gendered. But generally, like, you know, female clothes are generally designed for people with a more you know, feminine graces, such as breasts. And men's clothes are designed for people, you know, with no personality. But I agree. Gender has nothing to do with anything. It's just about your body shape. Oh yeah, gendered sucks. Stupid. Shoulders sometimes did shot men's to get the right shoulders. Absolutely. I have small hands, so if I'm buying gloves, I'm buying them in the women's section. Got them off eBay, love them, hell yeah. But no, and I certainly know that the inconsistency of women's sizing has a huge impact on a lot of female self-esteem, because they're like, oh, but like, I'm this size, I can't be this size, and it's really bad. And there's no consistency, and it's really, really bad. Wearing female underwear more comfortable than male's undies. Interesting. I mean, I would thoroughly disagree for myself, but... you know. Smaller because a lot of Asian women are smaller and or shorter. Noticed with a lot of stuff coming through from China, it's a wee bit. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we've got our outlines in, so let's take that off so I can see better for placing slabs. But like, give us consistent sizes when it comes to women's clothes and pockets. Please. And nice bras for larger women that aren't like exceedingly expensive. Maxi dresses 2 sizes too big, run around in the wind letting your dress go whoosh. That does sound pretty rad. What do you mean I'm still streaming? It's only been 3 hours. I usually go for like 5. Hydrate, thank you, John. Posture check, thank you. Unless there was a rage quit, yes. Or just the ADHD slash autism brain go burr. A little bit of rest for me, I appreciate it. Requirements for the work I did last week got changed and wasn't told about it. Oh, come on. Your workplace seems like it's run by clowns. Stretch, thank you, John. Could definitely use that. Ooh. BA team not telling the devs things have changed. Yeah, like, why would you want that? Oh, absolutely, yeah. The dirt is gone. The dirt is gone. We finished getting all the glass in, so now we're working on the foundation of the building. Yeah. The ADHD, autism and ADHD, sure does get in the way sometimes, unfortunately. Thank you, I appreciate it. Right, upper level. Like a galaxy, yeah. So the intended effect, which won't really sell until there's a building here, but it's essentially to be as if the library itself is being supported in the air here with like magic. Like that's what's allowing it to float, is magic. Just have a broadcasted session for the All Females F1 Academy session. Hell yeah. I love female representation in things. I think that's pretty much most of the slabs we need, so that's good. Charlie, hello, how you doing, me friend? Well, look, while having lunch. Well, I hope it's a good lunch. We are working on the foundations now for the library. All the glass work is done and dusted, and all the dirt scaffolding taken out. Working on building up the foundation of the library. Dinner for you? Nice, nice. It's about dinner time here. I won't have dinner until after stream, but I eat before stream, and then, because I live with my family, they just serve a plate for me, put in the fridge of whatever they're doing for dinner. And then I have that after stream. I reheat it, and have a second dinner. The last female F1 driver was in the early 90s. Ooh. I'm doing good, though. I'm doing good. Has everyone seen the new really exciting news from the snapshot that came out today? Started a race since the mid-70s. Woo. Rice! Ah! Because we got new dogs! New wolf variants coming to a Minecraft near you, and it's very exciting. So I've been like on a high all day because of the new dogs. Like I came out today and Mum was like, how are you? And I'm like, I'm so good. They're adding dogs to Minecraft. She doesn't care. But I've just been like excited about it all day. They look so cute. Lena was playing with a mod last night for the doggies. Ooh. Wolves, not ducks. Dogs. We're getting 8 new wolf variants that spawn in different biomes, which is super, super awesome. And I'm very excited. I would also happily take ducks. I would happily take ducks as well. If you're offering, I'll take ducks. Gonna need a bigger zoo? Ooh, baby. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's cool doing a big project in this world. It's not something we like do generally, but it is cool doing a big project. It sounds strange, but it's really tasty. Fish fingers with rice, peas, and curry sauce. That sounds pretty good. It does sound quintessentially British. Like, as a combo. Reminds me, need to go hunt axolotls, like, for their flesh. Used to do it when I was a kid. It's cute. Filipino soy sauce dish with pork. Ooh. Really like it. Oh, for the zoo, yes. I love I was in a friend's stream today, and they've got like a long-term solo survival world with Blazing Caves advancements on it. And they were like, man, I just can't get this this fishing one. And I'm like, haha, here's where all the 9 lives hacks that I learned on how to cheese a lot of the achievements in that pack comes in. I'm like, you could just throw the items on the floor and then hook them with the fishing rod. We discovered a lot, like, over the 2 seasons of 9 lives, a lot of, like, cheesy hacks have been discovered for those advancements. Let's check these because it's telling me it's wrong, but that probably just means that it's wrong in the creative version. Just much of that as I could by various streamers. It was really fun, but it ended up just not being the way I liked playing the game, and it ended up just taking a toll on my mental health, unfortunately. And, like, it was also just really bad timing. Like, I had adjusted my, I mean, country's okay. Oh, Sweden, that's fine. Country's alright. Don't, like, tell us, like, your town or a smallish area. Europe have rice? What do you mean? Everyone has rice. Way to play in a short term. Month season was good. I ended up only really playing for like 2 weeks because I got very burnt out very quickly on it. I actually think going for longer would be better for me because like you could do more projects about achieving them. I think doing Blazing Caves in a long-term world would be fun because you could actually like do projects for like different advancements, and I think that would be interesting as opposed to just like grinding them out like manually a lot of the time. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with that. Minecraft Evolved that I'm on a long-term achievement server, that's cool. We eat plenty of rice here. Right down to the death, exceptional. Mashed potato, also good. I love mashed potato, but I think it's too much effort to make. Like families that do mashed potato like a lot, I'm like, that's insane. Mashed potato is so much effort. To me, at least. Oh, packet mash is not the same, no. I use packet mash for, I use packet mash for, like, a shepherd's pie, but I'm not gonna, like, do it for, like, a mashed potato. Where are you building this? So this is... So... We're in the end here. So I actually used some trickery Minecraft science and got this end gateway to generate in the in the void for us. So this is actually connected to one of the gateways on our main island. So this is out in the void, I think, towards the south of the main island. Something like that. Mash is pre-made mash cut into nuggets, thrown into a bag. 2 minutes in the microwave, you got mash. That's cool. And so there's our Enderman farm there. So this is outside of the teleport range of those Endermen. And then this is going to be where we're going to have our enchantment set up. We're going to have our like enchanted book storage. And probably a librarian trading hall eventually. I don't have a desire to do that anytime soon. I don't feel like I need it at this stage. Oh dear, hello, hello. How we doing? Been a bit. What's up? You made Rusty? There's an awesome... I'm doing great. Made your own go cook. There's a awesome cafe near me that makes its eggs Benedict on like homemade potato rosties instead of bread, and it's so good. Yeah, let's not assume people's race and please. Nationality. Exclamation mark, follow age. Spend time making things like that when I can spend like £2 a bag for them. Absolutely. I think mashed potato just takes a lot of work to make. To be quite honest. Like I like cooking, but I like cooking quick. I like cooking quick things. I don't want things that take heaps of effort to make. Zeke, you're being pretty disrespectful, to be quite frank. 1 year, 10 months. Holy heck, that's awesome. Long time. Like, a lot of people struggle with energy and mental health and stuff, or even just, like, work a lot, so, like, actually, cooking full meals is not something that is feasible at all for a lot of people. It isn't for me either. It's 3 hours. Most people put love in the food that they make, yes. Not just Asians. Hydrate, thank you, Nadir. Time flies, holy heck. Going on a year and a half now? Hell yeah, Charlie. That's awesome. Better to fly. We just gotta be careful when we fly of smashing into the glass. 19 days. Nice, John. How's the octopus? Maurice is doing great. That's alright. Let's table this. His name is? That's fine. I rate them in my 20s? That's fair. Zeke, I'm gonna time you out. You're still being very disrespectful. Very much implying that the way that you and your culture eat is the only way that's good. Yeah, I think you've... Well, I wasn't in the first season of 9 Lives, so you found me in the second one. I'm pretty sure. Sure you found me in the second season. Although 10 months. I don't know. I mean, I've known like Lena and stuff for a while. So you might have come in a raid once upon a time. Like, I knew Lena during 9 Lives. I just wasn't in it. My last year has been very good, actually. Come a long way with my mental health. The channel's come a long way. I'm doing very well. Lena for around 3 years now, I think. Yeah. Lena's a good one. What project we're working on? We are working on a enchanted library here in the end to store our enchanted books in. At our Enderman farm. We've been working on building it the last couple streams, but I've been working on designing this for a while. So we're just working on the foundation right now. We've got in all the magical, like, glass artifact. This will be coming down. All of this will be replaced. These two are going to be fountains. Come out of her mouth? Oh, absolutely. She's great. She's a bit of a firecracker. Or active excited when talking. Now you sound tired. Everything good? No, I'm fine. I'm very, very good, my. This is a modded world? No, so this is our vanilla survival world. We do have a couple like quality of life mods like Matica and Tweakaroo and stuff just for like free camp. But nothing that changes the gameplay. It's usually for either things that just make things that I think should be in the game, such as being able to see your light level easier. Or things for content creation like free cam or zooming. Because apparently she likes to have... PG. Your first follower? You weren't my first follower. You've been followed for less time than I've been streaming. About her build? I mean, yeah, but... It got changed during the week I was working on it? Oh my lord. Not told. Like, you're definitely a very early person. You've been here a long time. Very early on. We just hit our 2-year streamiversary, what, a week or two ago? 2 months, 1 day? Nice. Less than 100 when I met you? Yeah. Yesterday was 2 months, yo! Yeah, I think around January last year we hit 500, and that was a big thing. And then now we're at 2K. We'll see how far we go this year. 1 year, 10 months, 22 days. Man. Ba, ba, ba. But I'll get the motivation back to start streaming again. I get that. But if it's something that's not working, it's something that you should only do if it's working for you at the time. It's really hard to stream if you're not motivated to. Kaylee, hello, how we doing? Have a good life. Delete Twitch forever. All right, you do you. Sick. Been a lot of hard work trying to get back to where I was before I get sick. Oh yeah, absolute. Twitch's algorithm is very ableist indeed. If you get sick, or you take a lot of days off, if you're inconsistent because of mental health or health reasons, Twitch is like, yeah, you're not going to be in recommendeds for a while. Your streams are working. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, I'll absolutely take care of Maurice. Looking ready to start playing again on a regular basis. Awesome, that's great. This mean the next layer is thing. Ah, cool. Dead as tired? That's fair. We're working on the library. Bum ba da na 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 na. I had was my health and work on the way of having a regular stream time, so it was really not getting any views, which is disheartening. That's fair. Hello, Goat. How you doing, gorgeous? I hope you're well. We are working on our library. We've got all the glasswork in now, so we're just getting the foundation in and going from there. Did I do that hydrate from a deer? I have no idea. Yeah, so for me, about 4 years ago now, I stopped being able to work. My mental health got really bad. I got really bad depression and anxiety. And then a couple years ago, I started streaming. And that's been a huge help for my mental health. And boosting it and actually giving me drive and purpose. And now I'm on disability pension, and I'm able to actually just stream regardless of whether or not it's like financially feasible for me. I get to bring smiles to people, and it's something that I love doing. And I've gotten a lot more excited about the game again recently. I was playing a lot more modded Before 9 Lives, I was playing a lot more modded before 9 Lives, and 9 Lives really kind of gave me that vanilla itch again, that really, because like I wasn't able to really do a lot of projects in 9 Lives and like do builds, I just really got that itch and just got really back into it. And then the start of Hermitcraft Season 10 was also a big coincider, and I've just been so inspired and enjoying playing vanilla Minecraft again the last couple months. It's been really, really nice. I found a thing I want to stream. Finally come back to streaming after 5 years. Hell yeah, that's awesome. And I have a recently newly created area in my Discord for content creators, where people can just talk about content creation, try and like network and stuff, get advice and talk about things. It's not there for like doing self-promo. It's there to like discuss being a content creator and things like that. Oh, they should kill me and I cannot get disability, how countries differ? Yeah. I mean, it was a lot of hoops to jump through, but autism here is often, especially like level 2, which I am, is fairly respected as a disability. It's why I went for an autism diagnosis and not ADHD, because ADHD is not particularly recognized as a disability a lot of the time. Throw up some overlays, get the capture PC sorted. Yeah, boy. Or you have 2 diagnoses of physical disabilities. Oop, I just... like it doesn't matter, but... I just... idea. Gotta vanish again. Thank you very much, Charlie. Have a good day at work. I appreciate you popping in while you had your lunch. Now, a lot of this stone is temporary. I haven't designed an interior. But I just wanted a floor. Legally recognized under the law, it does not qualify for disability payments, and that does not even include my mental health yet. A lot of countries aren't very good with mental health, and Australia is no different. I'm lucky, to be honest. Like, disability pensions are usually pretty bad. Yeah, you were timed out because you were continuing to be disrespectful about other cultures and other people and how they cook and do stuff, despite being told up. Province tried changing it for mental health, my physical health, well. Let's do the stone floor. I forgive you. Hello. Halo Spartan 007. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing so well today. I think the stone's like here. And we want a smidgen of andesite. Welcome in. How did you go, my friend? I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me more about you. Not Sweet Potato. Hello, friend. How we doing? We are working on our library build. Can we get a shout out, please, for Halo Spartan? Raiders, welcome in. For those who do not know me, that is not a flaw. My name is Sir Laughlord, or my friends call me Laughy. And this here is Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes we're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. How was your stream? Just did some funny Minecraft stuff? Nice, cool. You playing like vanilla, modded, survival, hardcore, just like minigame stuff? Oh, your bloopers friend. I thought I recognized you. But folks, please go and give Halo a follow if you can. It would be super great to pass through that love. Join me and follow, pass forward that beautiful love, and modded SMP with the Perth gang. Oh, nice. You on Pog? I do love doing the Stream Perth community love. Nice, nice, nice. Bring a friend, Bluey on Minecraft. Nice, nice. The Pog SMP is super cool. I love what Kai's done with it. And I've got some good mates on there. Wasn't the right fit for me, but I do think it's really cool. I mean, I'm just filling in. Let's go over to the front part, because that's where it's like semi-interesting. Oh, it's Bloopy. You call him Bluey? Fair enough. I love Blue. He's a good guy. Got like texturing over here, because this is where it's like actually like part of like, it's not like a temporary floor, like that's actual like outside kind of area. Let's get this done. And then I can just turn off the schematic and fill in everything else with stone. But we're building a super cool enchanted library here in the end to store all our enchanted books. It's a much bigger build and project than I usually do, but we're having a good time with it. I've spent quite a while designing it in creative, and it's super cool to finally be able to start building it. Looks amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. And this is just like, this is just the foundation. Just the foundation, and then like we've got all the magical like glass effect in. This is just the foundation so far. We have Enderman spawning. Something we want. Building this so far has already been a big challenge. Designing this, look, I didn't necessarily make it super vanilla survival friendly to build. So it's certainly been interesting figuring out how to do the order of operations, how to try and build this the most effectively to make it as easy and straightforward as possible. We are like over the end, like this layer here. This is the bottom block you can build on in the end. So it's tricky and terrifying and scary. Alright, so that's all the texturing done. So now we can just kind of get that gone and just do the stone. Bumba, banana. I'm gonna spend time in creative after we've fully built this in designing the interior, but what we're gonna do to start with is just get the practical elements in. Once we've got this built, we're gonna move the enchantments set up over here. We're gonna get our enchanted book set up in here, and then we'll move that into more aesthetic and interesting ways later. But I just want to get this functional. And then once that stuff's in here, then we can take down that and redo all of this section, which is already designed. Wow, we are misplacing like a champ. So, I'm not wearing armor. I don't want to... Must you be there? Can you... Down one block, please. I'm not wearing armor because I don't want to, like, lose stuff if we fall into the void. The most important thing with this build is just making sure that it's lit up so that Endermen don't spawn. Obviously, we're going to have slip-ups with that as we build. We're not going to be able to keep it perfectly spawn-proof at all times. But as long as Endermen can't spawn here, then it's going to be perfectly safe. It's outside of the radius of where they can teleport from in the farm, so we don't have to worry about that. And that was kind of my, like, design ethos for this, was just make sure that everything that is within teleport radius is teleport proof. And after that, we can just make it aesthetic. We can make it look nice as long as it's lit up. But the first issue I ran into was that I had a whole build designed and ready to go, and then I tested it, and there's a inconsistency with how the teleport radius works, teleport range works, in the fact that like almost everything mob AI related in this game is based on a radius and is spherical. But for some reason the range for teleporting for Enderman is a square. And so I designed this whole build around it being a radius, about it being spherical. And it's not. So it ended up being that the build that I designed was not teleport proof at all. Stretch, thank you, Edison. Thing you did, in my opinion, was make mob spawns a light level 0. Oh, absolutely, 100%. Do so much better mod lighting now. Yes. Best thing. It's one of the reasons why I don't like playing mod packs that are pre-118. One, I just adore the terrain generation from 118. I love a lot of the blocks that were brought in for 118. But I just hate having to deal with light level 7 again. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the posture check and the hydrate. Appreciate it, Edison. I appreciate you. I don't build big things very often, so I don't know how to like place blocks like super fast. Like there's some like really fast and good like block placing techniques that people have, but I just don't know them. One of my favorite streamers is nice and healthy. I appreciate that. I like being looked after. Makes me feel good. And healthy. Nice to be healthy. Let's check all here still like, we all still look pretty mob proof under here. This man gone? Ba-na-na-na. This is like, after this is where like the more interesting parts of the build come in. Lots of detail, and somebody is playing on console. I still cannot play using a keyboard and mouse. That's interesting, because like, for me it's the opposite, right? Like, I've been playing since beta on Java, and just like, doing any control, like, playing on Bedrock, like, I'm like, I can't do it, man. Especially on like consoles or like phone edition, I'm like, I can't do it. Can't do it. It's like the only game that I like want to play on PC. Usually I prefer console. Yeah. Hello, how we doing, my friend? Hope you're doing super well. What's in the box? In the box. Fox in the box today. We are, in the end today, working on our enchanted library project for us to store our enchanted books in. Are people playing a phone? Yeah, no idea. I remember I played the trial of Pocket Edition back in the day, and I was like, I can't do this. Absolutely not. But I know people that like, I know someone that like plays Java on their phone. And I'm like, they were on a server with me, and I'm like, how are you doing this? They're like, oh, I've got like 3 FPS, and I'm like, so why are you doing it? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's so exciting to be working on this project. Especially now we've, like, almost got the foundation finished. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Oh, need stone. Don't need the andesite anymore. Keep the dirt on us because I have temporary blocks. And the lag is bad on the server. You stop playing, cannot deal with the hassle. That's very fair. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Made some progress since I was here? Yeah! We've got all the glasswork done. We're almost done with the main foundation. We're getting there. I think after we do this, I might work on I might do the fountains, get those finished. Because they're, like, much smaller. And they're a nice part of the build. I should do traumas everyone by almost falling into the void a handful of times. Especially when we were taking all the dirt down. That was interesting. Especially because I was, like, parkouring across, like, glass panes in the void. Good fun. I need to eat. In real life. Mini pretzels, let's go. Ow. Start eating a lot of nuts these days. Supposed to be really healthy. Nuts are good. I had nuts as snacks in here for quite a while. But I just couldn't be bothered refilling it. Pretzels. Ow. Yeah, shouldn't need that anymore. For the fountains, we'll need some deep slate. Need some slabs and stairs. Not copper, but we do need the granite and bricks. I think that's probably it. We need some water. Wait, I feel like I don't have item frame. I feel like I didn't bring item frames. Did this not tell me to craft item frames? I don't think it did. Alright, we'll do the conduits later anyway. Family eat a lot of notes. You have a honey roast and sweet chili. Ooh. A lot of nuts. I never get around to it though. That's fair. Take down this that got. Does like anything in this matter? Uh-huh. No comment, I see. The poor dirt. I know, we've lost we've lost like a shulker and a half of dirt on this project. It's incredibly tragic. Ooh. Okay. This is bricks. It's very sad. I love having lots of dirt in my life. It's very important to me. But on the bright side, we do have like 12 shulkers of dirt at the moment, which is like unheard of for me. Usually we are never able to hold on to it for too long. Hello, legit. Welcome in, my friend. We are working on our enchanted library. We're constructing up one of the fountains. We've got the foundation in. We've got all the glass magic effect in. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. Just chowing down on some mini pretzels because I am getting hungry. I've missed a block here. Doesn't really matter, but I've missed a block. Don't need to get it. Laffy, you don't need to replace it. It's okay, Laffy. It doesn't have to be there. Doing good, just a little nervous, setting in a summit for my art project. Just hoping to get a good score. Well, fingers crossed, my friend. Love art class? Hell yeah. I love art stuff. That doesn't need to. Having said that, got an assignment due next week. Haven't even started yet. Rip. Real for me, I don't get the full class experience because I'm homeschooled, but it's still very chill. Okay, yeah. Getcha. That's alright. I always submitted all of my assignments a day late. I would always do my assignments the night that they were due. Not the night before they were due, the night they were due. So they would always be a day late. Oh, I need stone too for this. Okay. Last year you had an assignment that was due on a Friday. It was Thursday night at 10:30 p.m. Let's just say pulled an all-nighter. Let's go grab the stone. I've never had the willpower to do all-nighters. Life is so much easier when you're at school. Yeah, yes and no. I didn't do particularly well at school. I didn't like school. I didn't get on well with a lot of people. Didn't necessarily like me because of the fact that I was undiagnosed autism and ADHD. And because of that, I wasn't particularly interested in school, and the teachers didn't like me because I didn't do assignments and homework. Wasn't a great place for me, but I thrived outside of school in like the musical theater community. It was great. But I do think the school systems these days are a lot better at dealing with kids with different learning styles and needs. What's with the numbers on the blocks? We have a mod called Mini HUD, and it's just letting me have a lighting overlay. So this is the light level, just so we can make sure that we're not so we make sure that we're not leaving having Enderman spawning. That's granite. Granite. Dead. Let's just leave it at that. I sort of ask people more specifics on where they live. De-dox myself, yeah. That's very good. Internet safety is very important. None of this. Yeah, that is. Peace Jam and 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney, hell yeah. And different generation to probably everyone else as I left school 40 years ago. Yeah, probably. What? Need to rewatch Nemo. Ooh, I need some jungle sign. Getting a new PC, heck yeah. I'd love one of those. Donate to my throne. Oop, I need that.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, Deathix. Oil Up will be there at 5. Thanks for popping in. Have a wonderful day, my friend. I appreciate you. Yeah. And welcome in. Perfect. God, that's such a throaty thrum. Such a good sound. Such a good sound. We are working on our enchanted library over here in the end for us to store our enchanted books in. Working on one of the fountains right now.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Like that? No, I need something to place again. Yes, gotta be ordered. Take care, Fox. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night for you. I appreciate you. Sky Sports F1 just got advertised for a tennis channel. Heck yeah. Excellent. Leffy, what's the best sound effect in Minecraft in your opinion? Bone blocks are very good. Bone blocks are very good. Sound of bone blocks is truly delicious. I love the sound of like packed mud breaking. That's super good. Amethyst obviously is very good. Froglight's also very good. Really, a lot of the sound design in the last few updates has been top-notch. OG Minecraft injury sound. Oh yeah. Oof. Good sound. Been away from the game too long? Well, I'm glad you're coming back to it. You know the panda sounds are recordings of real pandas? That's cute. I still hate them, but it's cute. Why do they have the pandas? Remember being like 6-year-olds? Remember the old Xbox 250? Christmas World and Halloween World. I mean, I would like an Xbox 250. Alright, let's do this first. Then let's just go down one so I can see better. Actually place that. Conduit thing there, but I'll do that. Right. Got a little bit more to do for that. Let's get rid of that dirt. I do quite like this fountain design. I just kind of winged it. I think it looks quite cool. Partial to a villager. Huh. Yep. Sometimes sit making villager noises on repeat because I'm a well-adjusted adult. Absolutely. Rusted soup, punchy panda. Yeah, I'm not a horror game person. Yeah, I'm quite proud of this fountain. I wanted it to feel like Ivy League, and I think it turned out pretty well. Chance to get a good look at it. Yeah. It's coming along well. Hello. That's the bottom right, yep. Like, I want it to feel quite grand. Like this kind of stuff is not what I usually build, right? So it's been really interesting. It's been a very interesting project. Like, it's a whole different like scale. I don't usually build grand things. I don't usually build in this architectural style. It's been really fun. We plan on putting in the build when we're done. It's going to be the storage for our enchanted books as well as our enchanting table setup. And then we'll probably end up having a, we're probably going to end up having a librarian trading hall in there eventually as well. But not yet, because I don't feel like at this stage in time. Librarian who's secretly a wizard? Well, it's an enchanted librarian. And it was actually inspired. The idea of it was inspired, and kind of like the build style was inspired. I didn't like go back and look at it at all. I probably should have, but it was inspired by Gem's, Gemini Tay's, magical academy that she built in season 1 of Empires. Elizabeth sounds cool, yeah. The Gemini Tay is one of the members of Hermitcraft, but she was also in the Empires SMP, which is a super cool YouTube series. SMP that was run by Fwip, one of my favorite YouTubers, and it was like a roleplay based server where they had empires, and Gem's character was kind of like a wizard, and she built like this magical like academy. And that was kind of the inspiration that I had in my head when I thought of this idea. I didn't necessarily go and look at sources or anything for it, but I did want it to kind of feel like it was one of the, like a kind of olden American university, like a college like Yale or Harvard and stuff. Hail and Yarvid, absolutely. Is that what I said? I was wanted to build an air temple like from Avatar The Last Airbender. Cool. That doesn't need to be there. Certainly half listening, that's fair. I'm planning eventually for my Nether Hub to be inspired by Avatar The Last Airbender and like the different elements. I had a friend who tried to build an air temple. Morisake is a little fully over. He's perfectly fine. He's just a bit tired, you know. You're a bit sleepy. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ah! Touch! Minecraft best? Absolutely. I mean, I wasn't a kid when Minecraft was around, so... I mean, Minecraft wasn't around when I was a kid. That's a more logical way to format that sentence. I would say, like, the Jak and Daxter and the Spyro games would be closer to, like, my childhood game.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
I had a granite. Take care, Pixel. Hope your homework goes well. Have a good night's sleep. I appreciate you being here. Didn't you 3D Rayman game so badly? Yeah, boy. Rayman was good too. I think I was just in the double digits age-wise when Minecraft came out. Feel so old now. Hello, sir. I was... so I was in year 11 or 12 when Minecraft came out. Skylanders was what killed the Spyro games. I mean, I think that no Spyro game was really able to capture like the second and third game. I feel like after that the games just weren't as good. Did I see an Enderman? Yeah, he's an Enderman. Hey sir, can you hop off this block? Was the best Spyro? I think because I was so used to the normal Spyros, that one was just jarring for me. Also, I feel like it had way more of the like the time trial challenges, which I hate. Never played a Spyro game, lol, that's fair. To me, Spyro 3 is the best Spyro game. And I think the trilogy remaster was, yeah, Year of the Dragon was my childhood, absolutely. That was the third one, yeah? Year of the Dragon. And the remaster is actually pretty good for the trilogy one, because it makes the first one a lot more playable, from what I've heard. Because the first one was actually like a huge slog. I looked at him. Well, hopefully we don't die. Welcome back, John. Almost 5 hours, absolutely. Hydrate. I'm gonna refund that because I don't have any water left. And I don't want to go and refill my water bottle for half an hour left to stream. But thank you for the posture check and the stretch. Good combo breaker. Thank you very much for the health check. Back, bought a Spyro bundle or something. I don't know which ones, but I got some. Heck yeah. Now, Spyro... So, we had a PlayStation 2 as opposed to a PlayStation 1, which was what the trilogy was on. But back in the day, consoles were actually backwards compatible. It'd be so nice if that was the case again. Although I guess the Switch is trying to do that to a degree. Being able to play the old games on the Switch is nice. But so I had a PS2, but I didn't have, and I could play it on the PS2. I had the games, but what you couldn't do, you had to have a PlayStation 1 memory card to save the games, and I didn't have that. So me and my sister would always, like, we'd start a playthrough, and we just, like, wouldn't be able to turn the, almost done? I mean, no. With the build, there's so much more build to do, but we're pretty much done with the fountains. For now. Had to keep playing the game without ever saving and never turning the PlayStation off till we were done? Absolutely. And so we knew the cheats off for the second game. We knew the cheats off by heart to unlock all the abilities. So maybe let's just frame out the build. Nah, let's get the end rods on the fountains. Wherever they are. As well as you, although apparently I don't have item frames, so let's actually head home real quick. Be probably not talking much, just working on my game. That's totally fair. We'll probably only be going for another half hour or so. Item frames, I have 1. Which means I need, you guessed it, sticks. Always sticks. Hello, Jim. How you doing, me friend? These other children start playing in the NES era. No saves. Leave the console on just to save your progress. I mean, we had to do that anyway, just because we didn't have the the right memory card. But I mean, look. Look. You're old. There's no need to flex. How you doing, gorgeous? Hope you're well. Block Magic for 362. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know how to feel about the fact that this is your first time chatting on my channel, Jim. I've known you for like 6 months. Alright. Back in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've been working on a big project, and it's nice to see it it's coming into fruition. Need more PS1 memory cards? Always. Always more PS1 memory cards. Definitely not my first time in your stream. Chronic Lurker, I mean same here. Where am I going? End. But we managed to pull you out of the shadows. It's incredible. We're a hero. I love my lurkers. You're the best. Us. Okay, looks like it's just that layer. I need more dirt. Need more scaffolding blocks. Give me the dirt, cure my soul. I still remember my first interaction with Jim. Whenever my game comes out and gave one of the map where you can access once, you can walk straight past it or even enter into some rocks will be a thank you note to the beta testers. That's cute. So my first interaction with Jim was the volunteer day for Pixel Expo. Where we were learning about the place and all the things we needed to do. And I was just like, being me, I was constantly just like moving around and constantly moving. And Jim just looks at me and he's like, "You seem like the kind of guy who would do like push-ups in his stream." And I'm like, "Nah, I just have ADHD." So that was my first interaction with Jim, and I think it's been a good friendship. I don't do push-ups, let alone on stream. I know, right? Alright, that's all those. Cool. You're going to bed? All good, Zeke. Have a good night's sleep. I appreciate you.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
It's so sad to see all of this dirt just going into the void, but it's too much effort to try and reclaim it. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, boy. Means once I've got those end rods in, I can get rid of all of this dirt scaffolding. Nice. That is glass. Eh. If I have a mod around, can I get a shout out for Straight Jacket Jim, please? Jim is like a super awesome human being, streamer. You've just kind of in the last 6 months, you've gotten a lot more back in your own channel, but has done lots of stuff on various different channels over the time period that he's been streaming. Super wonderful dude, very knowledgeable. Just very, very cool streamer dude. Get on it. Push-ups as I sprained my wrist playing a VR game. Yeah. Gorilla tag. Hit a wall, then a chair, then a wall again, all in one. Yep, that sounds like that sounds like what I know of Gorilla Tag. But can we get some love in the chat, Physique, please? I'm glad you found this community and it's some way you really enjoy to be. I appreciate having you in here every day.
Bruh.
Just a cool human being. Nightcur, welcome in. How you doing, gorgeous? Bra indeed. It's so funny to see the Enderman just like falling and like taking void damage. Still escaped all the kids try to tag me. What a hero. Hydrate, I'm going to refund Spud just because there's 20 minutes left to stream and I don't want to refill my water bottle. But thank you for the posture check and the stretch. Beautiful. Lots of stretches tonight, which is very good because I've been tensing a lot. But how are you, Spud? I hope you're well. Trap door, 'cause there's something down there. At least I don't shift with my thumb, and at least I don't do whatever batshit stuff that Etho does. You're gonna head out? Oh, good, legit. It's been great having you in. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Take care. Sleep well.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Tissue box bike? Yeah, true hero. Good night, legit. Alright, so that's that, which means I can get rid of the torches in my fountain. Get the light overlay back on. And rods will be providing enough light. Let's get up there. Better question, how am I? I'm doing very good. I'm sorry to hear you're struggling, my friend. I hope things get a bit nicer for you. What level are we at? Yeah. This is what it was all for, guys. Conduits. Let's go, baby. Look at it. It's so cool. It's like a, floating eye thing. What it's all about. Why we spent so long fishing. Those damn Nautilus shells. Yeah. And Spintail, yeah, baby. Beautiful. Okay. The first 2 conduit centerpieces are in. Oh. Maybe we do the bridge next. So we just bricks, mangrove stairs, I think planks, stripped, trapdoors. Like to head to bed? It's going very well, my friend. 35 watch streak? Heck yeah, Pi. Have a good night's sleep. I appreciate ya. Nope. Nope. Yes. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bricks, bricks, brick. I didn't grab planks. Okay. But that is stairs. Okay. I have axe. May I ask you a question, Fred? Let's put these conduits away. I am not holding these conduits in my hand. If I lose those conduits, I'm quitting my channel. Aha. Wait, that's wood? Make that. What? doing that as I'll do some of it as well. Not... Don't like this. Not a bit. Best not to lose them then. Yep. It was so much work to get them. Stairs facing this way again. Okay. Actually, I think it does need. Huh? Come back to me. Expensive. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Back. Give it to me. Sag. I'm the Sag Man. Da 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 da. I talked about how much I hate building this build. Why did I do any of this to me? I didn't have to make this anywhere near as hard to build as I did. This was all optional. I didn't have to do this. None of this was required. Ugh. The worst is when you can't, like, when you take a dip down to something you can't see. That's the terrifying part. We're struggling to focus on anything? I get that. That's an eternal mood. Me walking right through the blueprints for real? Yup. The worst is when you, yeah, when it's straight up just like, you go to land on something that is not, in fact, there. And you're like, oh. Oh dear. There will be a time fairly soon when all the scary building is done. And that will be a wonderful, wonderful day. Or at least done for now. Oof. Oh, that'll be when the end rods are in. Yeah, the end rods, yeah, they're going to be the most scary part. That was slick. These all. That. All. Certainly doesn't need. Never mind, it does need to be wood there, but it doesn't need to be for. Probably doesn't need to. Can be. All right. Put most of this down, and we'll do the end rods from under the stairs. Let's grab a bit more dirt. Not doing that one. Be able to do that one? We do this. Probs. Ah. Right. Go grab our shovel, stock up on rockets. Gonna need to do a restock of that soon. I'm flying in the end and running out of rockets. Oh. It's one of those things of like, if I fall off this and I'm out of rockets, I'm done. There's nothing I can do about that. Right, which one? Off here. Okay. We've gotten so much done today. So tomorrow we'll be working on the buildings. We'll probably do like one kind of segment at a time. Just to save on the amount of resources we need to have on us at any given time. Man, exciting. We've finished getting all the glasswork in. We've got the foundations in. We got the fountains in. We got the bridge. Got these end rods in. This is huge, guys. This is huge. And just a reminder of what we're all doing it for. What we're all doing it for. This is the full build we're building. Like, we gotta get this replaced in. We'll take out that weird thing there. This whole bit is pretty much getting redone and replaced. This is what it's for. Look at that view. Look at that view, baby. Oh. God, it's cool. I can't wait for this to be in our world. Beautiful. Alrighty, let us have a look and see who's live. That's the wrong window. That one. There we go. Who we got around today? Ba-na-na-na. My hair like really kind of escaped. I didn't have a shower today before. Ooh, Juice. Juice is rarely live when we are. Do a Juice. Juice is a hardcore streamer, a good friend of our wonderful friend Dal. Has a just truly divine voice to listen to. It's like delectable voice. I could like bottle it and just like hold it forever. Truly wonderful voice. Alrighty, so we are raiding into the wonderful Juice Saw. When we get over there, folks, please do make sure to give him a follow. He's a super amazing content creator, super great streamer, super great hardcore player. As much as this is pretty much a brand new world from what I could see. And just, as I said, beautiful voice. It's just like, sends like, through my soul. Yeah, give him a follow, hang around and chat as long as you can. It's always, if you're engaging here, it's always super awesome if you can engage over there as well. Here is our raid call, everybody. If you are a follower, please copy the first one. If you are a subscriber, please copy the second one. We'll be back here again tomorrow, and we will be doing more work on the factory. I'm super, 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 super excited to get this project done. It's so cool. I'm so happy this is finally coming into our world. I've been working on this for a long time, so I'm very excited. And this is our like only like big project we've done in this world too, which is super exciting. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I love you all to bits. Good night.